Hey guys, welcome back to your new stream. This is me, Yosh. Let's go. I'm tired. वापस से सर्दी हो गई आज। पता नहीं क्या ही है, कभी सर्दी कभी गर्मी। होली भी आने वाली है। सर्दी क्या चल क्या रहा है? पता नहीं। मैंने कुछ नहीं पता भाई। Okay. Okay. This is fine today. It's cool. Some way so. I have a headache. I have a headache. Hi. I'm good. What about you? सर्दी हो रही है बहुत. आज तो सर्दियाँ हैं जो कल बारिश हुई ना. आज तो सर्दी हो गई आज वापस. Okay, let's start. Component state event handlers. Good. आज एक चीज़ हुई मेरे साथ यार, काफ़ी बुरा लगा मुझे. I think it's the same thing. Oh, what's wrong there? And is that one? npm render. कहाँ? लाइक मैं डोमिनोज गया था, उधर एक लड़की अपने बीवी को अपने पेरेंट्स से इंट्रोड्यूस करने. सी when her parents see guys they directly reject because of his color and pro like वो लड़का ऐसे एमएनसी में वर्क करता था. बेचारी उधर about half an hour. Damn. Good. चलो वर्क कर लो. मैं लेक्चर मॉक टेस्ट कंप्लीट किया. ओके बाय बाय. मैं भी स्टार्ट करता हूँ. Component state event handlers. Let's go back to working with React. We start with a new example. Oh, it's a new example. It's a new example. आधे कल के लिए सॉरी, आई नो कल थोड़ी चीज़ अजीब हो गई थी. Okay. I think I should start the project here. Yeah, should do that. What do you do? What's the command? It's fine, you can forget. It's fine to forget. npm create read. npm create read at the rate latest. What should we name it? Once he learns, it's fine. Oh! Can I go back? Can I go back? What if I... was that fine? Was that alright? でございます。Hi. पढ़ाना इसको करना Huh. Oh, I'm tired. Too tired today. Okay. Start. Hi. Component state event handlers. Let's go back to working with React. Start with a new example. Const hello is that, an app is that. Okay, get the hell out of here. Okay, const name. Peter. Okay, that's Peter and const. Age is 20. What the hell is that? So go. Let's go. H1 greetings. Okay, let's create a hello. Oh, I'm gonna create a component folder. Component. That's fine. who's there? Okay, it's returning in there. Actually, that works. It has a p tag that has hello, and you kind of like that. You are years old. Yeah. How should I export it then? Is it export default app? Default. Hello. What was I writing before? That was a spelling mistake. Deflutha. Mala I like. $50 plus $34. Isn't it too much? Okay. Come on. That's fine. Oh. Mala is 37, Peter is 20. Let's go back to working with React and all that. Okay, that's fine. Component helper function. Is that all? I think so. Component helper function. Let's expand over hello component so that it guesses the year of birth of the person being greeted. So const helper function. Component helper function. can. It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain. I gotta get always in my body. Oh, summer. Hi. What up? What's 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 up? React, yes, it's React. It's React. It's React. I'm reacting today. React. What's up? What about you? What do you do? Yugi? Yugi? Wait a minute, I cannot stop myself now. I need to check every social media I have. I'm addicted. I need to check it. हाँ? दे दियो ना? Oh, क्या है यार? आज पता नहीं क्या ही है, इतना सुस्त क्यों हो रहा हूँ? You saw that? Well, sure, honey. Man, it's been 40 minutes and I haven't done anything. Oh, what am I doing? Stop wasting time. Stop wasting it. You don't have time. Well. Okay. Getting blind. But okay, component helper function. Let's expand our hello components so that it guesses the year of birth of the person be graded. That's a helper function. Const Barney here takes no arguments. Pyramid whatever, like it doesn't take anything. Here now is going to be new date object. You call it object, right? Then get full year. Of course, full year function that gets the year full, and then what we return is year now minus props.age. Yeah, we minus the age. So what do we do? So here's one more p function tag. So you or probably born in. What's wrong with that? Why it's red? Born in Borneo. And then I call it Colli. So so you were probably born in 1989, and this guy. What about me? What if I say like 24? It's 2002. Okay. Let's expand our hello component so that it guesses the year of birth of the person being greeted. The logic for guessing the year of birth is encapsulated. The logic for guessing the year of birth is encapsulated with a function of its own, which is invoked when the component is rendered. The logic for guessing the year of birth is encapsulated with a function of its own, which is invoked when the component is rendered. The person's age does not need to be explicitly passed add a parameter to the function to this function because the function can directly access all the props provided to them. That's what it's saying. We don't need to pass it over here. Like it can access the person's age does not need to be explicitly passed as a parameter to this function here, because the function can directly access all props provided to the component. So these are being accessible to this function, all the props provided to this component. So it can access it. So yeah, If we examine the current code, we notice that the helper function is defined within another function that determines the component's behavior. Okay. If we examine the current code, we notice that the helper function is defined within another function. Okay, within another function which determines that determines the component's behavior. In Java programming, defining a function within function can be complex and is uncommon. However, in JavaScript, defining functions within functions is common and efficient practice. Destructuring. Let's go. Before we move forward, we will take a look at a small but useful feature of the JavaScript language that was added in the ES specification that allows us to destructure values from objects and arrays upon assignment. Things will become so much easier. Code will look much more clean. We don't have to do this props.name after the destructure and thing. Before we move forward, we will take a look at a small but useful feature of the JavaScript language that was added in ES6 specification that allows us to destructure values from objects and arrays upon assignment. See that in our previous code we had to reference the data passed to our component as props.name and props.age. Of these two expressions, we had to repeat props.age twice in our code. In our previous code, we had to reference the data passed to our component as props.name and props.age. Of these two expressions, we had to repeat props.age twice in one code, since props is an object. Of course, props is an object. We can streamline or component by assigning the values of the properties directly into two variables, name and age, which we can then use in our code. Like that, and it's the same thing. Instead, we'll do it like that. It's here, it's here, but just for the understanding, we'll do this too. Okay, we can streamline our component by assigning the values of the properties directly into two variables, name and age, which we can use in our code. Icons like that. We don't really need to do this much, but just for the understanding, it can become like this. So it'll be like that. Props.age, accounts to being born. Being born. Props.age. Instead of that, we can just pass in that. Okay, and this can become like that only, and this can become like that. Doesn't make any difference. Okay, yeah. Note that we have utilized, it looks cleaner. It'll look more clean after the destructuring. Note that we have also utilized the more compact syntax for arrow functions when defining the Bonnier function. I can do that too. As mentioned earlier, if an arrow function consists of a single expression, then the function body does not need to be written inside of a curly braces, and there's a more compact form. The function can simply return the result of a single expression. Whatever. Okay. Like that too. How about that? You should like that? Do you like that now? Oh. Okay. 3724. Okay. To recap, the two function definitions shown below are equivalent. To recap, the two function definitions shown below are equivalent. 3 words I cannot. What do you like? To recap, the two function definitions shown below are equivalent. Yeah, of course. Get it. Get it. Destructuring makes the assignment of variable even easier, since we can use it to extract and gather the values of an object's property into separate variables. We don't really need it. We'll use destructuring const, then the first variable, second, like that, and that's our props object. That's our object, and it's destructured. Now it's the same thing as the last one. That's called destructuring. Damn. Destructuring makes the assignment of variables even easier, since we can use it to extract and gather the values of an object's properties. Since we can use it to extract and gather the values of an object's properties into separate variables, these two properties. Okay. When the object that we are destructuring has the values, the expression, like when the object that we are destructuring has the values, the expression const name, age, props assigns the values R2 hellas. I hope I pronounced it right. To name variable and 35 to age variable. We can take destructuring a step further. Was that? Yeah, like we can destructure it here, like that too. We can do like that too. Through taking destructuring a step further. Yeah, I've seen this one. Age, but it kind of look, it looks a little bit weird. I would prefer the I prefer this syntax over this one. That's also cool, but I don't know, like it looks a little messy. name. We can take destructuring at a step further. Destructuring a step further. Should not break anything. Break mala. Okay, the props that are passed to the component are now directly destructured into the variables. Okay, the props directly that are passed to the component are now directly destructured into the variables name and age. This means that instead of assigning the entire props object into a variable called props, okay, like we are getting the this is what we are getting, like that. Okay, full object from here, which we call props, boom. This is called destructure. We are destructuring here, assigning these variables. You get it. So instead of doing that, the props that are passed to the component are now directly, the props that are passed to the component are now directly destructured into the variables name and age. This means that instead of assigning the entire props object into a variable called, like before we were assigning it to it's kind of that object comes from there, from here it's coming and going here, we have a props thing over here, variable, we assign it to here, and then we come here, we destructure it like that. Instead of that, we can just do the same thing earlier, we can just destructure it instead of this, and it's just the same thing that we did over here. Who am I trying to explain this to? Whatever. Instead of using instead of assigning this thing to this variable, which is we are using it only for one time, so instead of that we can just put this whole thing in the place of this variable and then do it like that. We did the same thing over here too with the props thing. Gorilla. Sorry. This means that instead of assigning the entire props object into a variable called props and then assigning its property to the variables, then assigning its properties to the variables name and age. So hello, so const hello happy, so const hello props name future, we assign the values of the properties directly to variable by destructuring the props object that is passed to the component function as a parameter. Okay, we assign the values of the properties directly to variables by destructuring the props object that is passed to the component function as a parameter. Boom. Page re-rendering. Okay, up to this point our application have been static. Their appearance remains unchanged after the initial rendering. But what if we wanted to create a counter that increases in value either over time or when a button is clicked? Let's start with the following. File app.jsx becomes const props. Okay, and file main.jsx becomes this. Okay. Counter, that's the prop. Counter だよ。Saving props. Popcorn. Still, that's wrong. Yeah. Then destructure it. Peter Parker. Counter だよ。Counter だよ。いちゃちゃちゃちゃ。いじゃりでじゃ。しゃしゃしゃしゃしゃしゃ。Like we don't have this over thing over here, that's why it's we cannot see anything. We'll fix that. Greetings. We'll have a button over here. Dev count. Whatever. For no reason we'll have this. Default app and then mean.js section. This thing okay. The app component is given the value. The app component is the app component is given the value of the counter via the counter prop. Okay, this component renders the value to the screen when what happens when the value of a counter changes, even if we were to add the following. The app component is given the value of counter via the counter prop, of course. Okay, this component renders the value to the screen. Okay, this component renders the value to the screen. What happens when the value of counter changes? Even if we were to add the following. Okay, even if you were to add the following. Okay, counter that, the component won't re-render. We can get the component to re-render by calling the render method a second time in the following way. Render method. What is it? Su render method again. Okay, we're going to allow that. We'll assign this whole thing to a root variable. Okay, and then we write a helper function, refresh, which is an arrow function. What it does is it root not render. Whenever it's called, it renders the root with the app component. God damn you. We already have that, so Hi. Counter ですね。And like instead of calling it over here directly, we do this. We are assigning only like this thing to the root variable, only this, and then when this function is called, that's when we do the render. render function, you get it, you don't off, I don't care. And then we are refreshing it. Okay, that's all. Only for that. Of course. Okay. Now we do this. Counter plus equal to 1. Now the value of counter is 2. So we call, well, you know what, I'll copy that piece of gum, that piece of gum, okay, like that. Look here. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 is fine. No, 3 is fine. Or 2 is fine, okay. I'm gonna rewrite all of this. That's fine. Right. Now, the re-rendering command has been wrapped inside of the refresher function to cut down on the amount of copy pasted code. Yeah. Reputation. Okay. No. Okay. Now the component renders 3 times. First the value is 1, then 2, and final 3. We only have 1 time. 2. Yeah. However, values 1 and 2 are displayed on the screen for such a short amount of time that they can't be noticed. What do you mean? I can notice them. What you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I have eyes. Like, you cannot see that. Like, boom. In one go, it's 3. Like, is that what you're trying to say? Now, the component renders 3 times. Like, component is rendered 3 times. We are calling it 3 times this function. So the this component rendered 3 times, but we cannot see that because it's so fast. Sorry. Now the component renders 3 times. First was value 1, and then 2, and then finally 3. However, value 1 and 2 are displayed on the screen. They are being displayed but not visible too. But they were so fast you couldn't see. However, values 1 and 2 are displayed on the screen for such a short amount of time that they can't be noticed. Sorry. We can implement slightly more interesting functionality by re-rendering and incrementing the counter every second by using the set interval. Okay. Set interval arrow function boom refresh not recommended plus set interval. What does it do? Set interval. Literature JavaScript. Boom. Get that, boy. Set timeout. I know what set timeout. So set interval is. Okay. どこだろう。これだね。Set time out. Pause to your wallet. And then I set interval. まあ。And I only need to the interval method has the same syntax as set timeout, let timer ID, set interval, func. That's a function. What's this? Function or code? Delay आग में पानी. Sorry, आग में पानी. ये क्या गाना है? All arguments have the same meaning, but what the fuck do you mean by same meaning? All arguments have the same meaning, but unlike set timeout, it runs the function not only once. It runs the function not only once, but regularly after given like set timeout is only for one time. Boom, only for one time, okay? But this one runs boom after taking this amount of time, like pausing for this amount of time. What is it? For example here, 1000 milliseconds, which is 1 second. So it's gonna do the thing over and over again. Okay. All arguments have the same meaning, but unlike set timeout, it runs the function not only once but regularly after the given interval of time. To stop further calls, we should call a clear interval. Okay, so you can say it's kind of it's an infinite loop. The following example will show the message every 2 seconds. After 5 seconds, the output is stopped. Boom. See that? Boom, tick. Thick. Tick. Stop. Okay. Mama. Stop. Mama. What was that? Okay. So this is the thing. Okay, you see that? Oh, we have made a timer actually. Boom. 30 seconds. 6, 7, 6, 9, 39, 39. You're dead. There's my life going away. You see that? Bro, I'm getting older. Second by second. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 69. Damn, I'm getting older now. Okay, making repeated calls to render method is not recommended. We to re-render components. Okay, making repeated calls to the making repeated calls to the render method is not the recommended way to re-render components. Next, we'll introduce a better way to accomplishing this effect. I'm a little run. Yeah. Stateful component. All of our components up till now have been simple in the sense that they have not contained any state. That could change during the life cycle of the component. of the component. Okay, didn't get it? We'll read it again. All of our components up till now have been simple in the sense that they have not contained any state that could change during the life cycle of the component. Okay, next let's add state to our application's app component with the help of React's state hook. Let's add state to our application's app component with the help of React's state hook. We will change the application as follows. Main goes back to boom. Main goes back to back. Main goes back to back. Damn, I'm getting older now. Damn. Okay, it's that's where now again. Sorry. It goes back to this. Boom. You like that, boy. We don't need that. Oh, we can have that as well. Really. Sorry. Okay, it's gonna go back to that. We will change the application as follows. Okay, we are not providing props here now. Which is like, fine, man. I have no problem. All I'll do is, you like, whatever, I'll do whatever. Anything. We don't even need that. Okay, and app.jsx changes to the following. We are importing the use state. Okay, so that's what's happening over here. Counter, set counter, and then use state. But in a way, like, use state 0. Mama. Isn't it array destructuring? Kana? Ikkido. What was I doing? I was doing something. I don't care about the props now. Props. Go to hell. Go to mail. That's counter. And set to counter. That will automatically add this line, and we can have initially this state. Convenience overload when first argument is omitted. Convenience overload when first argument is overrated. Yes, an alternative to use state. Use reducer. I've read about it. Is usually preferable to use state when you have a complex state logic that involves multiple Why am I reading that? We are not at that. Yeah, I'm not doing that thing right now. Oh, just a bit. My mouse wheel doesn't work. Why am I Garib? Accepts context object the value returned. What am I reading? Mama. Convenience overload when the returns a stateful value and function and a function to update it. I know what the hell was that. I just wanted to open it. That's it. Yeah. Counter set counter. Hi, Taiga-san. Set timeout. This time we are using the set timeout. What you call it? A function? Is it a function? Scheduling. Yeah, advanced working with functions. Yeah, these are functions, of course. They are functions. They are functions, and I'm dumb. No, I'm not. And set counter. We are setting the counter, okay? To what you ask? We are setting the counter to this +1, okay? And at every 1,000 milliseconds. How are you doing, Taiga-san? Tiger. Grr. Samui. Okay, not a number. Import use state. Hello. Not a number. I'm good, and you? I'm also good. Hi, Kora-chan. My name is Usted. Damn. Hi. Sup? Kawari-chan, konnichiwa. All of our components up till now have been simple in the sense that they have not contained any state. They have not contained any state that could change during the life cycle of the component. Next, let's add state to our application's app component with the help of React state hook. We will change the application as follows. Main.jsx goes back to boom, and jsx.app.jsx changes to the following. Use state. In the first raw, the file imports the use state function. Yeah, we are importing the use state function. Okay, that'll be 0. That's fine, like, you know. AB0, boom, shoo, like it's behaving as the same. So okay, in the first raw, the file imports the use state function, boom, import. The function body that defines the component begins with the function call. Okay, we are calling the function. Okay, and then we are destructuring it. Are we not? Hey, that's well, let's see. The function body that defines the component begins with the function call with 0. The function call adds state to the component and renders. The function call adds the function call adds state to the component, and okay, the function call adds state to the function. The function call adds state to the component and renders it renders it initialized with the value 0. Okay, you got it. Let's read again. Okay, the function call adds state to the component. Okay, the function call adds state to the component and it renders it initialized with the value 0. Okay, 0. The function returns an array. This thing is going to return an array. This function call is going to return an array, which we are destructuring into these two variables. Like, we are destructuring it. Okay. The function returns an array. This function is going to return an array that contains two items. Now the function call will contain two items. The array will contain, okay, we assign the items to the variable counter and set counter. So counter and set counter, like that's array destructuring by using the destructuring assignment syntax shown earlier. Which is harder for you, learning Japanese or learning programming? I think programming programming is harder. Japanese is easy peasy. Set time. The application calls the set timeout function and passes it two parameters. Then again, like, we are calling the set timeout function that passes it two parameters. Like these are the two parameters. First one is a function, and the second one is like a function to increment the counter state, okay, and a timeout of 1 second. So that's a 1 second timeout. The function passed as the first parameter to the set timeout function is invoked 1 second after calling the set timeout function. The function passed as the first parameter to the set function is invoked 1 second after calling the set timeout function. Boom. 1 second. That's the arrow function and set counter plus 1 when the state modifying function set counter is called. When the state modifying function set counter is called, this it's a function is called React re-renders the component. Okay. So when this set counter function is called, React re-renders the component by itself. Boom. Which means that the function body of the it's been so many minutes. So okay, let's again read it again. Okay. When the state modifying function set counter is called, React re-renders the component, which means that the function body of the component function gets re-executed. Okay. Which means that the function body of the component gets re-executed. I think that's like, it's like this is being called, wait a minute, this is being called React re-renders the whole component and the function body of the component like this. From here, like it starts re-rendering itself. I mean re-executing, re-executing itself, I guess. Is it right? Alright, kana? The second time the component function is executed, it calls the useState function and returns the second time the component function is executed. Okay, the second time the component function, we are talking about the component function is executed, it calls the useState it calls the use state function and returns the new value of the state. Oh, sorry. You get it. Executing the function body again also makes a new function call. Okay, so like executing the function body again makes a new function call to the set timeout function, which executes 1 second after 1 second timeout and increment the counter state again. First it was 0, then it becomes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then like that, which executes the 1 second timeout and increments the counter state again, because the value of the counter variable is 1. Incrementing the value by 1 is essentially the same as an expression setting the value of counter to 2. Because the value of the counter variable is 1. The value of the counter variable is 1. Incrementing the value by 1 is essentially the same as an expression setting the value of counter to 2. Nah. In the past, I learned programming in school, though I understood nothing. Well, I've also tried, like, for many years learning programming, and I also couldn't understand at the first time. Yeah, like, yeah, it is kind of hard at first, but I think it gets easier when you pick up the pace. Meanwhile, the old value of counter 1 is re-rendered to this screen. Meanwhile, the old value of counter 1 is re-rendered to the screen. Every time set counter modifies the state, it causes the component to re-render. Okay, every time set counter modifies the state. This is the state over here. The component, every time the set counter modifies the state, it causes the component to re-render, and the value of the state will be incremented again after 1 second. The value of the state will be incremented again after 1 second, and this will continue to repeat for as long as the application is running. I'll put that in the value. What up? The value. Wait a minute. The value of state will be incremented again after 1 second, and this will continue to repeat for as long as the application is running. If the component doesn't render when you think it should, or if it renders the wrong time, at the wrong time, you can debug the application by logging the values of the components variables to the console. If we make the following addition to our code. Crack. That by delight. Console.log rendering tick. What up, Dickens? Let's go. Like that. Am I rendering 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, sorry. Okay, mama. It's easy to follow and track the calls made to the app comp. It's easy to follow and track the calls made to the app components render function. Damn. Was your browser console open? If it wasn't, then promise that this was the last time you need to be reminded about. Man, it was already open. What do you think? It was open. My Yankee basic card complete. Damn. Yosh Baiko. Talk in English, fucking. Sorry. Man. I mean, you always cry about your English being not good. So yeah, that's why, like, you know. Yeah. Goddamn. You can write in Japanese. I will translate it if you don't need to translate all the time. Eh? Event handling, evento handling. Okay, we'll do that. And then event handler. An event handler is a function. Okay. Passing state to child component. Then we learn about changes in state called read and loading. Okay. Then we learn about refactoring the components. Oh, actually, I should have done that. Okay, let's do it. This is event handling. We have already mentioned the event handler. Event handlers that are registered to be called when specific events occur a few times in part 0. What? We have already mentioned the event handlers that are registered to be called when specific event occurs a few times in part 0. Users' interaction with the different elements of a web page can cause a collection of various kinds of events to be triggered. Okay, again, event handling. We have already mentioned the event handlers Mama. We have already mentioned the event handlers that are registered to be called when specific event occurs a few times in part 0. How do you mean? A user's interaction with the different elements of a web page can cause a collection of various. A user's interaction with The different elements of a web page can cause a collection of various kinds of events to be triggered. Let's change the application so that increasing the counter happens when a user clicks a button. Let's change the application so that increasing the counter happens when a user clicks a button. Okay, which is implemented with the button element. Button elements support so-called mouse events, or when click is the most common event. The click event on a button can be also triggered with the keyboard or a touch screen despite the name mouse event. Okay, the click event on a button can be triggered with a keyboard or touch despite the button elements support so-called mouse events, of which click is the most common event. Okay, in React, registering an event handler function to click event happens like this. Okay, const handler click. Okay, okay, const handle click function, event handler function. Clickety clicked. Click. Okay. Return, and then we add a button over here. Button this button is you, and all we do is we'll name the button. Button is Papa. You see that? It's Papa. It doesn't do anything. Again, more theory. Okay. And then on click event, of which click is the most common event. On click, we will call this event handler function. Click. It ain't gonna do. I mean, it's only doing the printing of the thing. Click. You see that? Click. 20 is 69 is fine. सुबह clean भी करना है वो लोग. Damn. Okay, let's read that again. We have already mentioned the event handlers that are registered to be called when specific events occur a few times in part 0. We have already mentioned the event handlers that are registered to be called when specific event occurs a few times in part 0. A user's interaction with the different elements of a web page can cause a collection of various kinds of events to be triggered. Let's change the application so that increasing the counter happens. Let's change the application so that increasing the counter happens when a user clicks a button, which is implemented using the button element. Button element supports so-called mouse events, of which click is the most common event. The click event on a button can be also triggered. The click event on a button can also be triggered with the keyboard or a touch screen despite the name mouse event. In React, registering an event handler function to click event happens like this. Okay, we set the value of the button's on click attribute to a reference to the handle click function defined in the code. Attribute to a reference to the handle click function defined in the code. Are you still here? Now every click of the plus button okay, Papa is the button over here, causes the handle click function to be called. We click, on click event happens, boom, we call this handler function which gets executed, and this thing is being printed on the console. Boom, like that. The function to be called, meaning that every click event will log a clicked message to the browser console. The event handler function can also be defined directly in the value assignment of the on click attribute. Like that. You can also do it like that. Don't really have to do it like that. What else though? Sorry. No. Well, you can do it directly. Directly. But tero Nagino taro Madino taro mama ta 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 da 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 di da re re para. Sorry. App component on click like that. Okay. It's not okay. By changing the event handler to the following form. Set counter. Okay, well, all we do did I do something? Okay, all we do now is we'll set the counter, we'll play the counter, we'll play with the state, and we'll update the state to this. Okay, you get now? Do you get it now? Boom. But this doesn't do it because our code is different over here. We'll have the code like that too. Hello. Vasco da Gama. The Gama. Boom 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 dum 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 okay. 69. Why am I? What's wrong with me? We achieve the desired behavior, meaning that the value of the counter is increased by 1 and their component gets re-rendered. We achieved the desired behavior, meaning that the value of counter is increased by 1 and the components gets re-rendered. So what's happening over here? Okay, we click on this button. So this on click event, this thing is being triggered, like, you know, this happens, and this set counter function is being called, and what it does is it's gonna re-render the whole component. The React re-renders it, and the function, the component function, main function, is being re-executed from the starting, from boom 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 boom, everything. But the state is updated. State was 0 initially. Where is it? 0. After one click it becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. Okay, and yeah, it's fine. I know. We achieve the desired behavior, meaning that the value of counter is increased by 1 and the component gets re-rendered. Let's also add a button for resetting the counter. Resetting the counter. Okay, now let's do again. Papa, mommy, papa, mommy, mama, no, mommy. So this time what it's gonna do is it's gonna set the counter to 0. Boom. Our application is now ready. Boom. Mommy makes a 0. Boom. Mommy be like boom 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 boom. हट जाना, गाड़ी चल रही है इधर, वेट है, मैं कर देता हूँ काम खराब कर देता हूँ मैं. Pare. Okay, my ass hurts. Where was I? Okay, the application is ready. Yeah, the $1 million application is ready. Event handler is a function. Mama desene. Okay, it's already, I'm already there. One, refactoring the components. 1, 2, changes in state cause of re-rendering, and the 3rd, passing state to typed components, and the 4th, an event handler is a function. Okay, remember that. I don't even remember. No? Oh wow, fuck off you people. मैं चाहते ही हो तुम लोग, मुझे ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा. हवाओं में बहे जो फिजाओं में रहे तो बरखा मेरी, मैं तेरा बाद पिया, जो तेरे ना हुए तो किसी के ना रहेंगे, दीवानी मैं तेरी, मैं तेरा बाद पिया, हजारों में किसी को तकदीर ऐसी, मेरी हो एक राजा और हीर जैसी, न जाने ये ज़माना क्यों चाहे है मिटाना, आई मैं तेरी, मैं तेरा बाद पिया. Bro, it's so cold. Yeah, it's break time. It's break time. Sorry. बार बार देखो, हजार बार देखो, देखने की चीज़ है हमारा दिल पाता हो. हवाओं में बहे जो सांव में रहे, break time. 10 मिनट पढ़ना नहीं यार, ब्रेक ले लेना इनको। कहीं आँखों में तड़पाए कब चुप कब चुप कब कब त ओ ए ख्वाबों की कभी में खाए गोते कब तब hey أنا أتولى برفيقه جاء برا أتولى برفيقه قائي أتولى برفيقه रावल चलते एक्टिव ही नहीं था मैं इधर तो होप आठ 3 5 35 से 9 कितना होता है 44 और 2 46 मान लें 46 और 3 49 इसको भी मान लें 10 57 हो गए 57 और 5 57, 67, 67, 67, 72, 72 and 40, 71 and 40, 71 and 40, 71 and 40, 111, 155, 160, 170, 200, 200 की फिर से फिर ये थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे ऐसे करके ऐसे करके ऐसे करके ऐसे करके ऐसे करके ऐसे करके ऐसे 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 भाई इतना टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास। ला भाई ये तो भाई मज़े ले रहे हैं। फरवरी तो भयंकर है भाई, मैंने तो बोल दिया भाई फरवरी भयंकर है। हाँ इसमें कुछ करना नहीं पड़ता ना, मैं आते उसी कारण हो जाता है। मैंने भी अब की बार तो नहीं है ना ऐसा। सॉरी ला भाई एक दिन में ही ला तारी वैन की। फिर लाइक नहीं करना भैया, मेरे को तो नहीं करना। चालू करते हुए 23 को चालू। 23, 24, 1 साल, 2 साल, ना भाई 3 साल हो गया। हाँ हो जाता है ना यार, उसमें क्या है, उसमें क्या है, खुद से बातें कर रहा है तो उसमें क्या है भाई, हो जाता है ना यार, छोटी मोटी चीज़ें होती रहती है, फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता उससे मुझे। मैं आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में, तब तक के लिए आप बैठे और सुनते रहें। तुमने कहा क्या हमने सना क्या तुमने कहा क्या हमने सना ना 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 hi. What's up? Taiga-san. I didn't see you. I didn't see your message. What's up? Are you still here? Are you there? Are you there? Are you here? Are you there? Are you there? How is it all? Oh, yeah, I was studying. What up? How are you doing? What were you studying? Damn. Math. That's cool. You were doing math. Math. What are you doing now? What are you doing now? What Okay. Only watching your stream. Damn. That's cool. You're watching my stream. What about the cat? What's your cat doing? She's sleeping, lol. Really? Yeah. I wanna see your cat. Next Sunday, next Monday, next Saturday or Sunday. Show me your cat, okay? An event handler is a function. Yeah. Hi. Of course. Thanks for that. That's a deal. Up 0. Up plus 0. Yeah, that's what I've done. Hi. pare pare ra 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 ra. Okay, hi. Let's continue. An event handler is a function. When we define the event handler for our function, where we declare the on-click attribute. We define the event handler functions. We define the event handlers for our buttons, where we declare their on-click attributes. Okay. So button on click, we define the event handlers. So that's an event handler. For our button where we declare the on click attribute. On click, that's the event handler. Show function. What if we try to define the event handler in a simpler form? On click, set like that. We will do that. Okay. Okay, that. Hey. Nandagore. Nandaka kandaka. Nani. Okay, instead of that. Now we will have this. First. Okay. Set counter plus 0. What if we try to define the event handler in a simpler form? Let's see. We get an error. That's an infinite loop rendering already. Boom. That's an infinite loop. Too many re-renders. React limits the number of re-renders to prevent an React DOM client infinite loop. So this would completely break our application. What's going on? An event handler is supposed to be either a function or a function reference. Okay, we get that. Okay, an event handler is supposed to be either a function like an arrow function or a normal function, or a function reference like this, which is over here, like we have got it over here. Okay, the event handler is actually a function call. What's going on? An event handler is supposed to be either a function or a function reference, and when we write this, the event handler is actually a function call. So we are calling the thing. We are calling it. The event handler is actually a function call. In many situations this is okay, but not in this particular situation. In the beginning, the value of counter variable is 0. When React renders the component for the first time, it executes the function call set count 0 plus 1 and changes the value of the component's state to 1. Okay, when React renders the component for the first time, it executes the function call set counter 0 plus 1. When React renders the component for the first time, it executes the function call set counter 0 plus 1 and changes the value of the component state to 0, 1. This will cause the component to be re-rendered. React will execute the set counter function call again, and the state will change, leading to another re-render. Let's define the event handlers like we did before. Boom boom. That's no problem. 0. Sorry. Now the buttons attribute. Let's define the event handlers. Let's read it again. The event handler is actually a function call. Here, it's a function call. In many situations, that this is okay, but not in this particular situation. In the beginning, the value of the counter variable is 0. In the beginning, when React renders the component for the first time, it executes the function set, like it's gonna execute the thing to 0 plus 1 and changes the value of the component state to 1. This will cause the component to be re-rendered. React will execute the setCounter function call again, and this state will change, leading to another re-render. Okay, so before this, it was a function call. So what it was happening, like our app loads, whatever, and what happens? Like React is rendering this component for the first time, and okay, the code starts to execute from here to here to here, from start to last. Okay, and here, without even doing anything, this thing is it's a function call, so directly we are calling the function. Okay, it doesn't matter if we click on the button or not. On the first render of the component, this function call is gonna execute, which will set the counter. Okay, which will set the counter state to from the 0 to 1. That will cause the React to re-render the whole component again, and again this function is gonna on the next render, this function is gonna call, and this counter state is going to be updated to 2, 3, 4, 4, like that, so it's kind of an infinite loop. And like that. So yeah, that's what's happening. Let's define the event handler like we did before. Now if we do this, now everything works. Of course it's gonna work. Now what's happening, it becomes this event handler is not just an pure call to this function. It's just, when we gonna click on the button, that's when this function is gonna trigger, and this thing is going to be executed, you get it? Now the buttons attribute, which defines what happens when the button is clicked. On click has the value, okay, this, okay, the set counter function is called only when a user clicks the button, not on the first render of the component, but only in case when the user clicks on the button. That's when there's event handler function gets executed. But now the buttons attribute which defines what happens. Now the buttons attribute which defines what happens when the button is clicked. On click has the value, an arrow function, set counter plus 1. The set counter function is called only when a user clicks the button. Only in that case. If it's this, okay. Usually defining event handlers with JSX template is not a good idea. What do you mean? Usually defining usually defining event handlers with JSX templates is not a good idea. Here it's okay because our event handlers are so simple. Let's separate the event handler into a separate function anyway. Okay, like that. Okay, like that. Like that. So increase by 1. I just changed it now. It's fine, but be in line. Increase by 1, and then we can have the same thing. Set to 0. We'll set it to 0. Which will be an event handler. Let's separate the event handlers into separate functions. Functions for event handlers. Set to 0. Boom. Oh my lord. Boom. Is it fine? Guess so. You know what, we'll make it more clean. How about that? Huh. How about that? You like that? You like that? You like that? Do you like that, boy? Okay. Sorry. Rendering 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0. Okay. Usually defining event handlers with JSX templates is JSX templates. Is not a good idea here. It's okay because our event handlers are so simple. Let's separate the event handlers into separate functions anyways. Here's the event handler have been defined correctly. The value of the on-click attribute is a variable containing a reference to a function. The value of the on-click attribute is a variable containing a reference to a function. Yeah, it's in reference to the function. Okay, here the event handler has been defined correctly. The value of the on-click attribute is just an attribute is a variable containing a reference. That's a variable. It contains a reference to this function. Passing state to child components, prop trailing and all that. We'll learn that now. It's recommended to write React components that are small and it is recommended to write React components that are small and reusable across the application and even across projects. Who is sleeping? Who's sleeping? The cat. It's recommended to write React components that are small and reusable across the application and even across projects. Let's refactor our application so that it's composed of three smaller components. One component for displaying the counter, and two components for buttons. Okay, one component for displaying the counter, second for the buttons. If it's a state, then it's a if it's a state, then it's what? Then it's a component. JSX. Okay, like let's do one more. What is it? Buttons. Okay, counter.jsx will look now what we need is sorry, lifting the state up. It's recommended to write React components that are small and reusable across the application and even across projects. Let's refactor our application so that it's composed of three small components, one component for displaying the counter and two components for the buttons. Let's first implement a display component that's responsible for displaying the value of the value. Let's first implement a display component that's responsible for displaying the value of the counter. One best practice in React is to lift the state up in the component hierarchy. The documentation says often several components needs to reflect the same changing data. We recommend lifting the shared state to their closest common ancestor. I know about it. Sometimes you want the state of two components to always change together. To do remove state from both of them, move it to the closest common parent, and then pass it down to them via props. This is known as lifting state up, and it's one of the most common things you will do writing React code. How to share state consider lifting up or lifting state up by an example. In this example, a parent accordion component renders two separate accordion panel 1, panel 2. Each panel component has Boolean is active state that determines whether its content is visible. Press the show button for both panels. Boom. I'm gonna lift it up. I'm gonna get some cash. I got $20 in my pocket. I got $20 in my account. Okay, Ash करूँगा मैं तो. Okay, oh, sorry. Children, yes. मैं कोई ऐसा गीत गाऊं, आरज़ू जगाऊं, मैं कोई ऐसा गीत गाऊं कि आरज़ू जगाऊं, अगर तुम कहो, हाँ अगर तुम कहो, हियों के पीछे भागूं, तुम्हारे हाथ में रहाऊं, है रोशनी है तुम्हारे हाथ में नन्नाटू, तपरपरा, remove state from the child component, pass hard-coded data from the common parent, add state to the common parent and pass it down together with the event. हाँ जितनी खुशबू है बाग में मिले, हारा हरा रात यहाँ, एक पल भी ठहरो सदा बना, कर तुम कहो, हाँ तुम कहो, हाँ तुम कहो, पियों के पीछे भागो, बूम 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 बूम। ये भाई बकवास है भाई, ये तो इंडेक्स क्लिक 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 क्लिक, इधर का ऐसे ऐसे कचड़ करूँगा, इधर इधर फॉल्स हो जाएगा, इधर थ्रू ऐसे हो जाएगा। हाँ समझा ना, मैं समझा ना बेटा। क्या ये क्या मतलब है? इधर क्या गन है क्या? ये क्या करूँ इधर, क्या करूँ मैं इसको? माथे में डालूँ इसको? हार्ट बैग, सॉरी गाली निकल जाती है मुँह, तब क्या करूँगा? मैं भी इंसान हूँ ना, मैं भी तो इंसान हूँ ना। इधर तो गंदा क्यों दिख रहा हूँ आज मैं? मेरा माथा दुख रहा है। बिना मतलब कि चैलेंज करता है भाई तू। 6 घंटा टाइम पास करते हो करे नहीं होता भाई साहब, इतना टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास। Okay, it is recommended to write React components that are smaller, reusable across the application and even across projects. Let's refactor our application so that it's composed of three smaller components, one component for displaying the counter and 2 components for the buttons. Let's first implement a display components that's responsible for displaying the value of let's first implement a display component that's responsible for displaying the value of the counter. One best practice in React is to lift the state up in the component hierarchy. The component documentation says often several components needs to reflect the same changing data. We recommend lifting the shared state up to the closest common ancestor. So let's place the application state in the app component and pass it down to the display component through props. Once again, so let's place the application state in the app component and pass it down to the display component through props like that. Okay, you don't get it? You'll get it now. Const, like it's not a counter, okay, it's a display. We'll name it display component. Okay, you know what, I will even change the name rename it to display तेरा बाप, sorry, भावना में बह जाता हूँ मैं. Export तो default तो, what do I write? That's wrong. Default display. Sorry. Then we have a div with a div. Div with div dd. Div with a dd. Sorry. Using the component is straightforward, as we only need to pass the state using the component is straightforward, as we only need to pass the state of the counter to the to it. Sorry. ये तेरा अप्पा ऐसे आता है क्या? तेरे अप्पा को दिखा रहा है? तेरा अप्पा को दिखाएगा तू? सॉरी, मैं बह जाता हूँ ना. क्या करूँ ना, अभी मैं भी तो dead chew. Did I counter it? Did I counter it, babe? Did I counter it, babe? Baby, you are so beautiful to me, baby. Sorry. अबे props लिख रहा हूँ मैं इसको. Baby, you are so beautiful to baby, you are so beautiful to me. You are so beautiful to me. You're not beautiful, babe. No, you are. I'm kidding. You are so beautiful to me. I don't like the red color now. Hate it. You are so counter to me. Boom 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 bada 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 boom bada boom bum 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 bada boom bada 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 bada. Only 2 times. That's something. Okay, what's wrong with it now? What's wrong with you? I'm gonna lift your seat up. Everything still works. When the buttons are clicked, the app gets re-rendered. All of its children, including the display component, are also re-rendered. Everything still works when the buttons are clicked and the app gets re-rendered. All of its children, including everything still works when the buttons are clicked and the app gets re-rendered. All of its children, including the display component, are also re-rendered. Next, let's make a button component for the button of our application. Let's make a button component for our button component for the buttons of our application. We have to pass the event handler as well as the title of the button through the components props. Yeah, of course. Buttons. Button is fine, okay. Well, we can have it, but we will not. We'll return it. You say what? You say what we did then? We return a button. Are you not? Are you mad? Are you stupid? Are you what? Button, sir. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I do not like it. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't done that. That's fine. Exporto, defaulto, button. Yeah. How about that? How about that, my lady? That's right over there. Me lady. Me lady. Me lady. What is up? What is up, me lady? Well, we need to pause. What do we need to pause? We need to pause the counter. Let's go. Sorry. Press dial. Sorry. And on click as well. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. We are passing this thing as output to set it to 0 じゃないけど we're not setting it, we are fattening it, we are increasing it. Increase by millimeters, 2 millimeters. What? Madhi. Increase Madhi by 2 millimeters. Damn you. You are. Then we have a counter. Counter じゃねえんだよ。なんだよ。じゃねえんだよ。じゃかねえんだよ。Sorry. On click. Is that what we get? Is that what we get? Where? Oh ma Papa, मेरे पापा चांद ने पूछा कालू से, कालू ने पूछा बालू से, सबसे प्यारा कौन है? पापा, मेरे पापा, अरे पापा, मेरे पापा, चांद ने पूछा कालू से, कालू ने पूछा बालू से, सबसे प्यारा कौन है? Papa, mere Papa. Okay, we'll get the text also. We are going in. Everything is dynamic. Papa, mere Kaka. Actually, we don't need to pass counter. Gosh, counter, we don't really need it. Mama, so da yo ne. So this ga. Text. Text. Plusだよ。プラスだよ。プラスだよ。そうだよ。चांद ने पूछा कालू से, कालू ने पूछा भालू से. क्या बोल रहा भाई तू? सबसे प्यारा कौन है? पापा मेरे काका, काका मेरे काका. You say that magic. It's called magic. चांद ने पूछा कालू से, कालू ने पूछा आलू से. अरे I'm just too good, boy. चांद ने पूछा कालू. चुप होने का क्या लेगा भाई तू? चांद ने पूछा कालू से, कालू ने पूछा भालू से. सबसे प्यारा कौन है? कालू मेरे कालू. कालू मेरे कालू, कालू मेरे कालू, कालू 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 कालू. Sorry. Decrease by 1. Our app now looks like there. Or we have a third button also. जक नहीं पड़ता ना हमें, जक नहीं पड़ता ना. हम भी फिर कहते हैं चलो ठीक है भाई, अब तुमने करना है तो कर लो ना. कर लो भाई, अभी कर ही लो. एक काम करो ना. फिर मैं बोलता हूँ चल ठीक है कर लेते हैं, क्या ही है. अब जब आपने कह ही दिया है तो कर ही लेते हैं ना. मुझे कोई फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता, मुझे फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता. Yeah. That's totally fine. मुझे फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता. Minus set to 0. Yeah, like, you know, like if it's going to be in the middle, it'll look sexier. 0. You know what? You become 0. Ada. Boom. Boom. 0. Top 0. Bum. Bara. Bara boom. Ding. Zip. Yeah. That's alright. I know. I already know, you know. Oh my God. चानों ने पूछा कालू से, कालू ने पूछा लालू से. Mental state day by day. चांद ने पूछा कालू से, कालू ने पूछा आलू से. Sorry. वो क्या था भाई? नहीं, करना क्या चाहता है तू? हैं? क्या कहना चाहता है? हैं? Sorry. मामा देता नहीं. चांद ने पूछा कालू से, कालू ने पूछा आलू से. I don't really like the colors. I don't like colors. Yeah. Vicky बढ़िया. क्या था वो? Oh, this is fine for today. What up? What up, bitch? Do you like that? Today we be black and white. चांद ने पूछा कालू थे. बड़े. चांद ने पूछा कालू से, कालू ने पूछा भालू से, सबसे प्यारा कौन है? काका, मेरे काका. चांद ने पूछा भालू से, भालू ने पूछा कालू से, सबसे प्यारा कौन है? But that was fucking rich. चांद ने पूछा भालू से, भालू ने पूछा कालू से, सबसे प्यारा कौन है? काका. What was that? मेरे काका. हाँ. Sorry. Yes. Of course. Oh, why not? Yeah, totally, man. まあ、いいよ。いいですよ。Of course. Why not? Why not? Anything. Anything that you say. Damn. Hi. 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 Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay. Since we now have easily reusable button components, we have also implemented new functionality into our application by adding a button that can be used to decrement the counter. The the event handler is passed to the button component through the onClick prop when creating your own component. Not lifting the since we now have an easily reusable button component, we have also implemented new functionality into our application by adding a button that can be used to decrement the counter. The event handler is passed to the button component. Okay, the event handler is passed to the button component on click prop when the event handler is passed to the button component through on click prop when creating your own components. Okay, like the event handler is passed to the button component through on click prop when creating your own components. You can theoretically choose the prop name freely. However, naming choice for the event handler was not entirely arbitrary. React's own official tutorial suggests in React it's conventional to use on something names for props which takes functions which handle events and handle something for the actual function definition which handle those events. कैमरा ब्लैक एंड वाइट दिख रहा है, आंखें खराब होगी भाई तेरी. आँखों की गुस्ताखियाँ माफ हो, अरे आँखों की गुस्ताखियाँ माफ हो. आंखें खराब है तेरी भाई. React's own official tutorial suggests in React it's conventional to use on something names for props which take functions which handle events and handle something for the actual it's conventional to use on something names for props which take functions which handle events and handle something for the actual function definitions which handle those events. Tukka sudiska sorry mate, sorry. कैमरा सेटिंग में चेक करो. हट, ज़्यादा बोल रहा है कि मेरे सामने ज़्यादा बोल रहा है कि तू नहीं तो उड़ता है साढ़े. मैं नहीं कर रहा, ब्लैक एंड वाइट ही करूँगा मैं आज. जा कर ले तेरे को जो करना है, भाग जाए यहाँ से. कहते कौन हंसता है भाई. आँखों की नहीं सॉरी सर, बुरा मत माना भाई. बुरा तब मान गया, अभी कुछ नहीं हो सकता. ये तुम्हारे जैसे ये सारे मिलकर पागल बना रहे कान पटी के अरे only comments will remain, not black and white. Black and white. Yes. आजकल तेरे मेरे प्यार के चर्चे हर ज़बान पर सबको मालूम है और सबको खबर होगी. 2 weeks in. I've been at my new job for 2 weeks and until next. Oh damn, she got a job? She got a fucking job? She got a fucking shot? चलो बुरा मान ही गए हो तो मेरी जो सैलरी 2 years से नहीं दी है वो दे दो. हट हेनरिया बंदा कितनी ही जापानी सीख लेगा खाली हिंदी में देने में मजा. हट who got job, congratulations to it. He's a she. Damn, she looks cute. Black Myth Wukong, Spider-Man Idiot. Sorry. Congratulations to her. Not sure if she actually got a. Damn, people are buying fucking houses, cars. What? How I want to? PCs. My lord. Damn, I want one too. I want one too. It's your friend or any cousin. No. It's somebody on the internet. Ain't nobody. My cousins are already doing a job. नहाया करो भाई. अरे नहाओगे ना तब हो जाएगा सब कुछ. नहाते नहीं है लोग फिर करते हैं. God damn, it's so like if you are a girl then you have. Damn boy, it's so easy to be a girl. Sometimes I feel that too. By the way, in which company she got a job? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. You gotta believe. Mad at them all. मेरे कज़न IIT में है. So hard. कोई मुझे टारगेट करता है वो IIT में है तो यहाँ तो यार मेरी स्ट्रीम पे है. क्या तरक्की की है. इसी बात पे स्ट्रीम को लाइक नहीं करा. मैं गाली निकाल दूँगा भाई. गाली क्यों नहीं. स्ट्रीम लाइक कर देनी, मैं चाटा फेंक के मारूंगा। सबसे पहले आते ही स्ट्रीम लाइक होनी चाहिए, समझे ना। ऑलरेडी लाइक जब भी आता हूँ करता हूँ। हाँ चल ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, कोई बात कोई नहीं। I'm sorry for that. ありがとうございます。あれっす。あれっす。よし。おっす。あれっす。よし。Yeah, changes in state cause re-rendering. That's one. And that's two. That's a one. Yes. Sorry. Progress relatives को बता दी तो फैन हो जाएंगे आपके, इसीलिए नहीं बताता। बता दिया अगर और थोड़े से और फैन आ जाए तो फिर अच्छा होगा ना। ऑफ कोर्स यार, मेरे को खाना खाना है, मतलब खाना खाना है, बट थोड़ा सा ऐसे मन नहीं है। कुछ अच्छा होना तो खा लूँगा। अच्छा तो क्या ही होगा, मुझे तो नहीं लगता कुछ अच्छा होगा। आंटी ने आज डिनर में क्या बनाया मुझे नहीं पता ना। रोटी तो है, सब्जी पता नहीं क्या है। कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा भैया। मैंने दाल और रोटी एक ग्लास मिल्क। डैम। बीस 25 साल के लैंगदे अभी भी दूध पी रहे हैं, क्या हुआ दुनिया का। ओ बोलियो सॉरी। रात को मैगी बनाऊंगा। ये साले है ना, ये मैगी बनाने वाले लोग, इन्होंने है ना देश बर्बाद कर दिया। 5.11 पर अटक गया। दूध पीकर भी 6 फीट ही नहीं हो पाया। दूध ही पियो भाई, दूध ही पियो, बस पूरी उम्र दूध ही पीना भाई तू। डैम डार्क फील हो रहा है, पूरी ज़िंदगी भर दूध ही पियो। वन डे स्विच करूँगा नेचुरल दूध पे। डैम, उसका मतलब नेचुरल नहीं पी रहा अभी तू। अच्छा नेचुरल वाला दूध, अच्छा ठीक है, करो भाई करो। आदमी का पिए आदमी का दूध पिएगा। चल यार, नॉट आदमी, अच्छा लड़की का। इतना गंदा कैसे सोच लेते बस। जैसे आपकी हरकतें हैं जनाब, हम भी सोच ही लेते हैं। डैम, नो हेजिटेशन। जैसे आपने भी शर्मी की हदें पार कर दी हैं, अब हम भी पीछे नहीं हटते। मैं खाना लेके आता हूँ ना, एक काम करता हूँ, जल्दी से गया 2 मिनट में लेके आया, फिर तो इधर ही बैठ के खाऊंगा तेरे मुंह पे। बी बैक। ला 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 या खुदा ऐ खुदा मुझको बता तू रहता कहाँ है तेरा पता दाल लेकर आया मैंने लाई है दाल दाल खाऊंगा जबड़ जबड़ करके बहुत सर्दी बहुत अरे एक बार तो है एनिमल मेक्स 6 फीट तो नी 7 इंच हो गया Damn. And he have me in future. कोई नहीं है कंपटीशन में जब भाई खड़ा से है पावर में पता नहीं क्या बोल रहा है लाल सेम सब्जी बनी है दोनों की दिख रहा है बेटे मैंने दिख रहा है मैं तो परेशान हो चुका हूँ ये इंडियन खाना खा के डिलीट मत कर तेरी अम्मी जान को बताऊंगा मैं सब कोई पैसे दे दो यार कोई पैसे खा लूंगा मैं आता भाई इसके अंदर कुछ ना कुछ डाल के लाना पड़ेगा Sorry. Oh, I'm back. ऐसा क्या हुआ जो परेशान हो गया? पैसे दे दो। पैसे नहीं है ना मेरे पास, तो गरीबों ज़्यादा खाना खाना पड़ता है. By the way, do you know Rachit Roja? He is from my village. Who is Rachit Roja now? I don't know any Rachit Roja. Rachit का रोजा. तो आज तो मैं गरीबों को बना रहा. यही काम है भाई. अब क्या है? कौन है भाई? कौन है बहन को? तो मैं क्या करूं? तो करूं मैं क्या? क्या करूं इसका? गान में डालूं? मेरे साथ नहीं है भाई. तू अपने साथ ही रह. मेरा नाम अपने साथ मत जोड़. मैं मेरे पे खुश हूँ. ये लोग हैं ना, पता नहीं क्या समझते हैं खुद को. नहीं भाई, मेरी टीम में नहीं है कोई. मेरी टीम है ही नहीं. मैं अकेला हूँ. जो गरीब हुए हैं ना, अपनी आदत है. गरीब हुए हैं. दिख रहा है. जो अमीर सोकड़ी वाले होते हैं ना, अमीर सोकड़ी वाला, ऐसे ही बात करते हैं साले. ये साले लोग रात को उठ कर मैगी बना के खा रहे हैं और फिर खुद को गरीब बोलते हैं. को जिंदगी बेकार को कर दी है लोगों ने, सालों ने. ये मैगी वाले लोग है ना, पिताजी डिफेंस मिनिस्ट्री में गवर्नमेंट जॉब कर रहे हैं और खुद को गरीब बोलते हैं लोग. What's up अक्षत? तू बता कौन गरीब है? मैगी. टमाटो सूप तेरी भैन की। मैं गरीब नहीं हूँ क्या? दिख रहा बेटा गरीब नहीं है तो। ऐसा तो नहीं है कि इतना अमीर है रोज आते ही सुपर चैट कर दे 10-20 हज़ार रुपए की। साल में इतने दिनों में तो जापान चले जाता। बट नहीं, यो अक्षय ये क्या बोल रहा है? याद रख के क्या करना है तुझे। अक्षित क्या हो गया? जोक बना रहा शायद ये। क्या कर रहा है ऐसा जो जवाब भी नहीं दे सकता? क्यों क्यों कर रहा है? दिन ब दिन किसी ने पनौती लगा दी, सब्सक्राइबर कम हो रहा है। अरे मैं क्या हाँ 50 रो सेट करे। सॉरी ये कौन है भाई? That's cute. Hi, おはようございます。Just kidding, don't be serious. योग आपको पहचान करने हैं वैसा आउट कुछ मेहनत करने जस्ट लेते ले हट। ओहायो 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 Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. यार आज रोटी है ना, रूखी सूखी लग रही है। I cannot taste it. मज़ा नहीं आ रहा। Sorry. प्लीज कोई मेरे साइकिल में मार दो. Jatin will do it. हे भगवान, उसको उल्टा ले. नेट को. Why did the screen become black? Now it's the filter. I care about my viewers, so that's why. Ajay ki MKC bata. Who's Ajay? Your teacher? I see. 6 feet. जब मैं बोल रहा था, जब तो बोल रहे थे, आंखें खराब है. हाँ, निकलना. आंखें खराब है तुम लोगों की, तभी तो मैं ये फिल्टर लगाया मैंने. Because I care about my viewers. Yeah. ये मेरा प्रोफेसर हराम सादा. What you there, man? What up? What's going on? Taiga sir, when do you have your exams? Like, from what date your exams start? From what date? पूरा सा पीरियड ब्लड लगा हुआ था असाइनमेंट पे, गांडू ने रिजेक्ट कर दिया. Damn. Fuck him. Fuck your teacher. मुंह पे बोल दे बहन जो. क्या बकलूली कर रहा है. रिजेक्ट करके असाइनमेंट खुद रख लिया, क्या वापस दे दिया. वापस दे दिया. Oh, it will begin on 3rd March. Do you know what's on the 7th of March? उसको लग रहा होगा लड़की होती तो ठीक था, यहाँ लड़के नहीं थे, यार बताए कौन कहाँ का होगा. Oh, I also have my pet Sims from 3rd of March. Damn. योक्ष का बर्थडे है 7th March को. Yup, it's my birthday on 7th of March. Thala for a reason. Ashika, so best. You're both born in the same month. Damn. You will be 25 years old in March. Good. Yeah. I will be. मैं तुम्हारे उधर होली मनाता कोई? Of course. मैं नहीं मनाता नहीं. पच्चीस का हो गया, जापान जाते जाते बूढ़ा हो जाएगा. देखते हैं क्या होता है. Let's see what happens. I don't like Holi. I don't like it. What? सब अच्छा होगा. Believe in yourself. Yeah, I believe in myself, not God. There is no God. तो बढ़िया ही है. वहाँ most of the population बूढ़ी है. इसको कंपनी मिल जाएगी योश को. What do you mean? कोई तो यूपी की है. Absolute cinema. I don't. I've never seen videos. People go insane on Holi festival, the color festival. Damn, I don't like it. Oh. Hi. Hi. Hole is like a peak festival for chichore ladke who needs a reason to touch a stranger girl in an appropriate. Yeah, of course. So true. What do you think? अगर योक्ष बूढ़ा हो गया तो बच्चे कैसे करेगा? वैसे ही जैसे करता है. In this era, girls are also kind of god damn. In this era, girls are also तेरी माँ का. Just because of these kind of people. These chichore ladkes have a reason to touch, to behave inappropriately with girls. Choriyan also. God damn it. Yeah, मेरे तो क्लास में ही बहुत है मेरे पे. Wait, साले हट. Just because of you also. You know एक चीज़ स्पेशल है. Marsh born they always think they are less from other people. See me be सोचता हूँ for me. I'm not. I don't think like that. Because सब तो gentle crowd है and they know that I know some stuff. So they are like, ish. इसकी तो बहुत शते. Damn. Damn. Maybe you look handsome. What's your height, man? जब तक योक्ष के स्पर्म से मर जाएंगे बच्चे कैसे करेगा? लंबा नहीं हूँ. 5'11", 5'12". 5'12" है 6 foot. Feet. ज़्यादा शरीफ बन रहा है. क्या करना है इसको? Shut up. Why you didn't see the real Yokesh yet? I know the real Yokesh because I have done VCs with him. मेरे साथ भी हुआ है एक बार स्कूल में अराउंड 10th क्लास. लड़के ने ट्राई किया था. नहीं है लड़के ने नहीं किया तेरे साथ तो. What do you mean by am I different? Am I different when I do VCs with you? Am I different person? I mean in a good way or in like I'm also in what way? Hi sa. Hi domo minasan. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Changes in state cause re-rendering. Let's go over the main principle of how application works once more. When the application starts, the code in app is executed. This code uses a use state hook to create the application state, setting an initial value of a variable counter. This counter contains the display component. Okay, this component contains the display component, which displays the counter's value 0 and 3 buttons. 3 button components. The buttons all have event handlers which are used to change the state of the counter. When one of the buttons is clicked, the event handler is executed. The event handler changes the state of the app component with the set counter function. Calling a function that changes the state causes the component to re-render. Okay, like calling a function that changes the state causes the component to re-render. So if a user clicks the plus button, the button's event handler changes the value of counter to 1. If a user clicks the plus button, the button's event handler changes the value of counter to 1 and the app component is re-rendered. This causes its subcomponents, display and button, to also re-rendered to also be re-rendered. Display receives the new value of counter 1 as props. Display receives the new value of the counter 1 as props. The button component receives an event handlers. The button components receive event handlers which can be used to change the state of the counter. To be sure to understand how the program works, let us add some console.log statements to it. Sorry. What's happening over here? Try तो मेरे साथ बहुत पहले हुआ था, like 5th class में एक लड़की मेरे साथ क्लोज होने की ट्राई कर रही थी. God damn. That was 5th class. I wasn't even aware of these kind of things in 5th class. What are you talking about, man? Class 11th के mid pre-board में अच्छे marks आ गए थे. Maybe that's why. Damn. और मुझे सेक्स का कुछ नहीं पता था तब. Damn. सेम मम्मी कसम मुझे गाली तक का 11th में पता चला था. ये होती है क्या? गाली तो बहुत निकालता था मैं. मुझे तो बहुत पहले से ही गाली निकालना आ गया था मतलब. देन इन क्लास 12 इनकॉग्निटो पर सर्च करा था. उधर फर्स्ट वीडियो योग्स की थी, वहाँ देखा था. वही देखेगा भाई, गे वीडियोस ही देखेगा तू. मेरे क्लास में एक लड़का था, नॉट फ्रॉम अ वेरी रिच फैमिली. सो वो कभी टिफ़िन नहीं लेके आता था. वो 10 रुपये में सबका मुंह में लेता था. पैसे भी आते थे और भूख भी मिट जाती थी. पढ़े पे है. डैम. मेरे स्कूल में भी था एक, बट मैंने कभी ट्राई नहीं करा. ब्रा तू ये क्या क्या बता रहा है. इवन हमारी क्लास में भी एक जो फ्री में लेती थी. शी जस्ट वांट. शट द फक अप. What are you assholes talking about? What up? Sorry. What is going on? Oh. Increasing value before. Taiga-san, why are you not saying anything? What happened, Taiga-san? Nani gatta no desho ka? Nani ga arimashita ka? Nani ka ma ka? Sorry. Increasing rendering with counter. Rendering with counter value. Rendering with counter value. मेरी तो क्लास में एक लड़की ने सुसाइड भी कर लिया था. Let me tell you a story. Like like this thing actually happened. So when I was in 11th class, no, I was in 12th class. That was the time when a girl like committed a suicide. She hanged herself, and like it was one day before the exam. God damn. Like she was from the arts section. I was the science student. Yeah, but damn, like she like she had an affair with I don't know if it's affair is the right term, but she had an affair with another boy in the same class in the art section. Damn. She was beautiful though. I don't know, like why did she do that? Why? If you have seen the the 13 reasons, the Netflix series, I mean, like she looked like kind of like she looked like that, like she gave the vibes of that girl. But what I think is that she had like many boyfriends. That's what I think. So kind of like something happened, and then yeah, she did that. If Taiga Shan is want to spread shogi in the world, like this is what he wants to do. So इसके लिए पढ़ाई करने की ज़रूरत क्या? नहीं हम बट अब क्या करें. तुझे पता है मैं और योक्ष एक ही क्लास में पढ़ते थे. 11th में स्टडी का प्रेशर, वो भी आर्ट्स में. शी वॉज इन 12th. चैट नो चातो नो होयक जने यो. I always forgot. I always 翻訳翻訳だよね。チャットの翻訳が間に合ってないからコメントを打って暇がなかったんです。いいよ。मेरे दोस्त भी अफेयर्स के चक्कर में मेरी 10 डैम मरी थी. यही होता है, मोस्ट गर्ल्स इन चीज़ों में पड़ जाती हैं. एंड that's motherfuckers boys do this type of stuff. Now you guys should talk in English, man. Like Tiger San can also understand this stuff, and like he can also practice his English. Yeah, he's not learning Hindi right now, so बाद में अकेली रहने लगी एंड स्कूल छोड़ दिया. नहीं है. मेरे क्लास में लड़की ने प्रोटेक्टेड कर लिया था BF के कहने पर. दैन शी रियलाइज शी इज़ प्रेगनेंट, सो शी गॉट स्कैर्ड, वेंट टू डॉक्टर्स. उसने उस अबॉर्शन की पिल्स दी, लाइक ईट 1 in a day, बट शी गॉट सो स्कैर्ड के पेरेंट्स क्या सोचेंगे एंड ऑल. सो शी इन हरी ate 5 pills at 1 and she died of heart attack. Yeah, no, you can use Hindi, no problem. No, yeah. I mean, you are learning, you are learning English. Yeah, let's talk in English only. Yeah, but then how you understand? Yeah. Let's do the thing. Okay. Rendering with counter 0. Then we push this button, which what it does is like increasing value before 0, increasing value before 0. Okay, again I do increasing value before, like by clicking on it, it increased, rendering with counter to value 0. Okay, resetting to 0, value before 2, value before 0. Chudada, chudiya, 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 chudiya. Sorry. अरे समझ गया रहा हेड में आया चाहिए ये क्लोरी करना था मैं. Okay, let us now see what gets rendered to the console when the button +0 and minus are pressed. Minus are pressed. Do not ever try to guess what your code does. It is just better to use console.log and tell with your own eyes what it does. Okay, sorry. Moshi wake arinai? Arimasen? It's okay, man. English is like second language to us. Yeah, my bad, and thank you for kind to me. It's alright, man. You're Taiga, huh? You're our friend, that's why. Da yo ne, so da yo ne. So desu yo ne. Sorry. Rendering with counter value 5, increasing value before 4. That's 0. You know what? Gach this ne. So this ne. That like decreasing value before 5. It was 5, okay? Before it was 5, now it's 4. It was like 4 and 3, 2 is 1, 1 is 2, so 3. Sorry. Refactoring the components. The component displaying the value of counter is as follows. Counts display props return props.counter. So there's this one real horror story which still scares the shit out of me to this day. Like, there's this uncle who lives in our colony. He told me that one day in late night he went to the roof. Damn. Sounds like a scary story. You guys don't know, I live on the roof. I mean, I have my room on the first floor. Well, in Japan terms, it's the second floor. The component displaying the refactoring the components. The component displaying the value of the counter is as follows. The component displaying the value of counter is as follows. So display props or return like that. The component only uses the counter field of its props. Counter field of its props. This means we can simplify the counter by using the destructuring like so. Of course. The function defining the component containing only the return statement. the function defining the component contains only the return statement. So we can define the function using the more compact form of arrow functions. Man, like, I don't like it. It's fine, you know, I can do like that too, but I really didn't want it to. Oh, that's fine, kiddo. Na fine, kiddo. So da yo ne, so desu ne teri maa ka, sorry, so desu ne. Like that. How'd you like that, boy? We can simplify the button component as well. What do you mean? On click. I'm on vacation. Okay, the नहीं हो रहा है. Okay. So there's one real horror story which still scares the shit out of me to this day. Like, there's this uncle who lives in our old colony. He told me that one day in late night he went to the roof. No one was in the side. Then he suddenly saw a lady. Suddenly appears out of nowhere, like 3 hours away. The lady was completely naked. Then she slowly turned towards uncle and said, "Hatne maaj." Then वो उड़ गई. रमदान मुबारक to all my family. Yeah. Suddenly. That was a joke. 高校3年生の時、クラスメートの女の子が6人の男子とそういうことをして終わった後、6人の男子は彼女のことを全く気にせず無視したんだよ。They just did and ignored that girl. Damn. I say read it. भाई ये हॉरर स्टोरी कम पॉर्न स्टोरी ज़्यादा लग रही है भाई. इसके मौले में पता नहीं क्या होता है. अच्छा, भूत रात में आके मार लेंगे. Hi. I'm on vacation every single day. Oh, I hate this song. I heard it 1,000 times. 1,000 times. 1,000 times. 1,000 times. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. We can use destructuring to get only the required fields from props and use the more compact form of arrow functions. We can use destructuring to get only the required fields from props and use the more compact form of arrow functions. Const button on click text, my boy. This approach works because the component contains only a single return statement, making it possible to use the concise arrow functions and text. So cool. So this is it. You're again starting to use it. Yo, use English, you bitches. and especially you, Jatin Chopra, use English. आती नहीं है ना, क्या करे बेचारा. ये देखे फिर से देखे पर पुष्पा अपने अंतिम समय पर बैड पर थी. सुनील बाबू. अरे ओ पुष्पा, जाने से पहले एक बात तो बताती जा. अपने 5 बेटों में से 4 तो लंबे और गोरे हैं, पर ये छोटा वाला काला और ठिगना है. सच सच बता, ये किसका है? पुष्पा. आखिरी समय में आपसे झूठ नहीं बोलूँगी सुनील बाबू, सिर्फ यही आपका है. ये सुनकर पुष्पा की जगह सुनील बाबू ही चल बते. ये वाले जोक सच्चे हैं. पंजाब में कौन सा है? ओके. सुनो ना सुन लो ना, मैं हूं ना. किसका है ये तुमको इंतजार में हूं ना. I'm okay, so you do not have to do. Yeah, these guys are. योग चैनल का समय रहना अक्षित. पता नहीं क्या ही है इसकी. ओ हिसाशिबुरी देस. बूस्ट तो फिर भी लड़कियों की खूबसूरती बढ़ाते हैं. हम लड़की के टट्टे जो तो बेवजह ही लटकते रहते हैं. लड़कों के ऊपर से हल्के से दब जाए तो गजब का दर्द. Damn, SRK movie. SRK is SRK, man. A more complex state. Debugging React apps. Automatic resume. Sorry. That was fucking cringe. Cringe da kedo. Cringe でした。俺さ、お前さ。いやー。मैं तो बाबुल की परी हो गई. मैं तो बाबुल की परी. तेरी काम. You don't know Yog. You don't know. Yog, she's a big SRK fan. Of course. Bye, let's do VC on Saturday. Okay. Okay, take a song. Bye. We have me. Oh, yes, me, no, fine. Go and sleep, okay? It's still night, so sleep. Can I also join VC with you guys? No. Verdict pass. Your code is clean. Modular follows modular React. Restructuring separation code concerned. Wait. Where is the solution? You reminded me of the rules. You said you were logged in, but you pass a React code without the algorithm code display. It's not optional. Then I will unlock the sorry. ओके योक्ष ज्वाइन कर सकता हूँ क्या आपके वीसी के साथ Damn, the guy changed his Damn. Damn, look at the picture. Damn. Bro is trying to seduce. Damn. Complex state. Okay. There only one sibling in my family which I'm jealous of. That guy went to Japan and worked for Suzuki, lived there for 3 years. Damn. I have no one in my family who worked abroad. But I'm not jealous of anyone actually. Like they do government jobs, but I'm not jealous of them. I'm just I kind of like it's the money aspect that I'm a little like no, I don't have money and then, but I don't. It's fine. But like my goals are different, so more complex state, debugging React apps. Complex state. In our previous example, the application state was simply as it was, Uh, in our previous example, the application state was simple as it was comprised of a single integer. What if our application requires a more complex state? In most cases, the easiest and best way to accomplish this is by using the useState function multiple times to create separate pieces of state. In most cases, the easiest and best way to accomplish this is by using the useState function multiple times to create separate pieces of state. In the following code, we create two pieces of state for the application named left and right that both get the initial value of 0. Okay. मैं चांद से ज़्यादा ताने, मैं चांद से ज़्यादा ताने, तारी गांदे. सॉरी, अरे क्या बोल रहा था ले, क्या गंदे गाने सुनाते लोग. मैं चांद से ज़्यादा ताने, ये चांद से ज़्यादा ताने. Yassa. Ksotare. Manjinder. Oh. Guarda इसका. था इसका. The good, the bad, your niqab, चांद से ज़्यादा ताने, मैं प्यार करता हूँ. क्या गंदे गाने हैं मैं ऐसी. Okay, sorry. Feel Suzuki came to his college and hired him and took him to Japan, but he came back after 3 years. Damn, same मेरी most family government officers का. भाई अभी मेरे पापा की वॉइस मैसेज आया, क्या कर रहा है. मैंने वो वाला स्टडी है ना ओके बोल के ऑफलाइन. डैम, इंडियन फादर्स चोपड़ा होने का एक फ़ायदा, अब्रॉड जाने के लिए पेरेंट्स मना नहीं करेंगे. नहीं है, मैं आपके कॉलेज प्राइवेट है गवर्नमेंट है. पढ़ाई कर रहा है, दिख रहा है बेटा पढ़ाई कर रहा है. तो मेरे यहाँ सिर्फ 2 ही वाह वाह ओए पहले सिन. तो मेरे यहाँ सिर्फ 2 ही थे यार. छूत के बता मीठे या खट्टे. अगर 4 साल पहले वैल्यू की एडिक्शन ना होती तो आज गवर्नमेंट कॉलेज होता. लाडले अरे लाडले क्या बातें कर रहा है लाडले. सॉरी. कोर्स इन्फो सुस्तने. जब तक मैं लाहूं तुम तक, मिलूंगा तुम तक. तुम तक अर्जी मेरी हर दुश्वारी सोने, हर दुश्वारी तक मेरी हर होशियारी. बस तुम तक मेरी हर तैयारी, मेरे तुम तक. इश्क खुमारी बस तुम तक. मेरी देव कुमारी तुम तक. क्या करते हैं, create wait latest ऐसे होता ना. Yoksh bro, when are you going to start doing project live? Pretty soon. वैल्यू की एडिक्शन के कारण क्रश ने किसी और से शादी कर ली रहे हैं. योक्ष का अलग ही है हम दोनों से. आई मीन प्रोफेसर फॉर है, आई मीन प्रोजेक्ट्स फॉर CV काइंड ऑफ. I will do it and I can I want to learn I will start in a month, I guess. In a month I'll be doing my project. Da ke dosa da ke do ne sukka sorry. अध्यापिका पारदर्शी पद का उदाहरण दो पप्पू. आपके ड्रेस में लाल रंग की ब्रा दिख रही है. अध्यापिका गुस्से में. महामूर्ख, कुछ तो शर्म कर. पप्पू मासूमियत से. मैडम, तभी तो नहीं बोला कि पैंटी भी फटी हुई है. भाई कोलैब में प्रोजेक्ट करते हैं. लेट्स गो. एक्चुअली the project that I discussed you about like I'm gonna start that. Let's make that thing grand. ITSU? What's that? Eh? What do you mean? Okay. Bro, I'm so slow today. Every day I say the same thing. God damn. Cannot be helped. Sorry. Zanasib Huwa mean Chachaudedash Zanasib Zanasib. It's in a few days. Let's discuss about the thing. When you have time, let's discuss about it, okay? And I plan to start it. Okay, now that will be the only project that I will make. Like I wanna do for like fully concentrate on that project only. आप लोग कर लो स्टडी, मुझे लेक्चर लेना है। ले सुबह मिलते हैं 2-3 बजे के आसपास। बाय बाय। जॉब मिला? हाँ मिल जाएगा, अभी तो नहीं। What happened? Like, did any company reach out to you that I told you to apply? What happened after that? Any news? योग जापान जाओ तो हमारी भी कुछ हेल्प करना। हट बैठे यहाँ तू तो बग जा भाई साहब। पढ़ भाई पढ़, जाके पढ़। अभी पापा को मैसेज आया था तेरा। हाँ पहले पापा की बात सच कर, फिर करूँगा मदद, झूठ नहीं बोलना। But I do got a freelance project to make. Damn. How much money you are getting from that project? भाई मेरा student visa reject हो गया। Damn. Oh, where you from? Oh, you're Indian, right? Or from Bangladesh? I think you're from India. Damn, man. बताए नेपाल से हूँ भाई। You're from Nepal. Damn, man. That was bad. Too bad. I applied to a company in Daijob and they asked me the CV like 2 days back and get talent वगैरह पे अप्लाई ही नहीं हो रहा। अप्लाई करूँ तो लॉगिन पे ले आता। नेपाल वाले तो बहुत क्रैक्ड होते कोडिंग में। कोडिंग का पता नहीं, बट नेपाल वाले बहुत लोग हैं जापान में। सो लाइक वहाँ पर इंस्टीट्यूशंस भी बहुत है, लाइक जापान तक भेजने के लिए, लाइक स्टूडेंट वीज़ा। सो लाइक it's much more how do I say it, like kind of easier to, like you have a fewer, like the institutions are how do I say it, man? I don't want to sound like it's easier for you, but kind of I don't know, man. Of course it's not easier, but like इंडिया में बहुत है, एंड इंस्टीट्यूशन स्कैम्स भी बहुत होते हैं यहाँ पर। बट नेपाल में है कि भाई 2-4 इंस्टीट्यूट ही होंगे शायद अच्छे वाले, मतलब आई मीन होंगे तो बहुत, बट होता है ना कि भाई जितने कम ऑप्शंस होंगे उतना ही अच्छा होता है। नेपाल वाले तो मेरे कॉलेज में ही 30% बच्चे नेपाल के हैं। नहीं हम पता नहीं, मैं 24 किलोमीटर दूर होके झेल नहीं पाता और वो दूसरी कंट्री से आ रहे हैं पढ़ने को। दिस इज़ भयंकर, लाइक नेपाल से आ रहे हैं भाई इंडिया में पढ़ने। नहीं है कभी नेपाल की काठमांडू में घूमना है मुझे तो, आई मीन और बहुत सारे हैं वहाँ पे जगह, नेपाल घूमना है मुझे भी। क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं? इंस्टीट्यूशन से बारे पढ़े हैं भाई, पढ़े हैं, लेकिन like they have their connections also, so it's kind of easier to go through those connections, and they know the process. So that's what I'm telling. Like here India is so big, like if I if I try to find some good institution, I cannot, like, and I would have to go to a very big city to find that kind of institution. Bro, my eyes are fogged. अभी मुझे चक्कर आ रहा है भाई स्क्रीन देख देख के. Okay, what was I doing? Sorry. अरे तो भाई नीचे हो जाना यार. भाई मेरा है ना, गाली निकलवा ले साले. मेरे मुंह से गाली निकल गई. Const. What was the reason? Why did your visa got rejected? Do you have a reason for that, or any reason for that? Did they say anything? रीज़न नहीं बताते अच्छे से भाई. अरे और जो मेरे क्लास में सारे नेपाली काठमांडू के हैं, लाइक किसी कंट्री के कैपिटल को छोड़ के दूसरे कंट्री के tier 10 सिटी के tier 100 कॉलेज में पढ़ना. Damn. Okay, complex state. In our previous example, the application state was simple. As to make it back. In our previous example, I'm gonna go blind. In our previous example, the application state was simple as it was comprised of a single integer. What if our application requires a more complex state? In most cases, the easiest and best way to accomplish this is by using the useState function multiple times to create separate pieces of state. In the following code, we create two pieces of state for the application named left and right that both get the initial value of 0. Financial document में reject हुआ है. Damn. Maybe you had something. Maybe you're lacking something in your documents, I guess. That's why. How much money did you have in your bank account? I mean, they ask for a solid amount of money to be present in your account. You know, it ain't easy, boy. It's not easy. Like, I don't have money, otherwise I would also have applied for a student visa, but I cannot afford that. That's why NPR 25 Nepal. What's the currency exchange? 25 NPR to rupee. 1 rupee is 1 Indian rupee is 1.6. Damn. What do you mean? तुम्हारा ज़्यादा है? यहाँ के 10 रुपए, वहाँ के 16 रुपए. Damn. सही है भाई. 25 लाख तो बहुत होते हैं. इकाई, दहाई, सैकड़ा, हजार, 10,000, लाख, 10 लाख, 40 लाख रुपए भाई. इंडिया के 40 लाख. तो इंडिया के 40 लाख रुपए थे इसके बाद. या सॉरी. इसके अकाउंट में 25 लाख. वेट अ मिनट, इज इट 25? इकाई, दहाई, सैकड़ा, हजार, 10,000, लाख, 10 लाख. इसके अकाउंट में 25 लाख थे. उसका मतलब है इंडियन रुपीस में इकाई, दहाई, सैकड़ा, हजार, 10,000, लाख, 10 लाख, 15 आंदा बोल रहा है. इकाई, दहाई, सैकड़ा, हजार, 10,000, लाख, 10 लाख. लाख बहन चुका है ये. इकाई, दहाई, सैकड़ा, हजार, 10,000, लाख, 10 लाख. इंडिया के 15 लाख रुपए, वहाँ के 25 लाख, इंडिया के 15 लाख. मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं? सट के लाया भाई मेरा. तो मेरा सट के लाया भाई. मेरा सटक चुका है. कोई बात नहीं. Use status 0. Then we get a button be like, what up? Button be like, hey, what up? On click event. There is our event handler, which sets event handler function, which sets the left to +1 like that. What are you gonna do now? Are you still here? I don't think so. I think you left the VC. It's fine. Akshit, are you here? I don't think so. Nobody's here, man. Who's here? Nobody knows. On click event. On click event. On click event. Wow. Quack. La. Use state is not defined. そうかよ。そっかそうですね。そっかそうですか。Click. Lilliput. What's a Lilliput? Refers Lilliput refers primarily to the fictional island nation in Jonathan Swift's Gulliver's Travels, inhabited by people around 6 inches people. The term has become a metaphor for anything tiny or trivial. Other uses include Lilliput key reference. Lilliput is a stage name for an Indian actor known as the Adalat and Gutargu. Sorry. वादा कामारी. What's वादा कामारी? दिन भर से ये बोल रहा हूँ मैं. वादा कामारी. वादा कामारी. ये कारियो. वादा कामारी. 心の中に解消されない不満、疑念、不信感などが残りすっきりとしない。いや、重苦しいかな。気持ちのことをしてそうっすよね。あれだね。OK。わだかまり。The component gets access to the function set. The component gets access to the function the function gets access to the component gets access to the functions set left and set right. That it can use to update the two pieces of state. The component state or a piece of its state can be or any type. We could implement the same functionality by saving the component state or a piece of its state can be of any type. Fine. The component's state or a piece of its state. The component state or a piece of its state can be of any type. The component's state or a piece of its state can be of any type. We could implement the same functionality by saving the click count or the component state or a piece of its state can be of any type. We could implement the same functionality by saving the click count of both the left and right button into a single object. In this case, the application would look like that. Like something like that. Clicks, const and a click. Const new clicks. So left 0, right is click dot, clicks dot, right. Alright, bean. Call club tune baby, call Lord tune baby, call Lord tune baby. तुझे अपनी पल्लारे कॉल ट्यून सोनिए जो विंटर मॉनसून सोनिए. पागल ही हूँ ना मैं तो. तुझे हंसी मैंने देखा ही नहीं, तेरी हर कदम में कोई जादू है, तेरे चेहरे का नूर मुझे देता है सुरूर, में कोई जादू है, तू मेरा है नशा, तू मेरा है जुनून. 10 रुपये में 15 रुपये खरीद सकता हूँ वैसे मैं. तू मेरा है जुनून, तू मेरा है जुनून, तू मेरा है जुनून, तू मेरा है जुनून. यार आज पता नहीं क्या ही हो रहा है. I'm so distract you today. I don't think I can do this. मेरी मुझे नहीं करना रे यार आज। मैं भाई मेरा हो गया आज का हो गया भाई। मेरी कान टूट गई आज तो। अच्छा हट रहे हैं, नहीं करना मैं तो। अच्छा ये भाड़ में गया मेरा लंच। 5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम, उसमें से दो घंटे तो बकचोदी कर रहा था। That's a leave it man. I don't do it now. I'm not doing it. No. What happened? Haha. I'm tired, man. Are you also doing web dev? मैं हूँ ना। मेरा हो गया है, मेरी हो गया है, आज का हो गया है। I've been at my job for 2 weeks and I don't. अरे हटना ज़्यादा भाई, ज़्यादा बकचोदी कर रहे हो निदान है। Yes bro, doing freelance. Damn. Oh, you're already doing freelance. That means you know about a lot of stuff. Ah damn, that's cool. What are you doing? Like in freelance, like what kind of project are you working on? What? Yeah. Working on, or what have you made for your clients? I do freelance, so damn. So like what tech do you know? Like what stuff do you know? छोटे तारा ब्याह में, ऐसा गाना चल रहा है इधर इधर पीछे। Man, you already know so many stuff. I mean, you can do a front-end internship. Internship only with a short-term thing, but like you can do. You can start applying for jobs. Do that, man. instead of that, your what has happened to my fucking English today? Your student visa is already rejected, so there's only one thing now left to do is just find a job. I think you're not interested in replying to my comments, so hi, that's it for today, people. Thanks for coming to the stream. Excited. It's good. It means your brain is hungry for dopamine. We are going to feed it green check marks. You owe me 10 katas. We are not gonna talk about React. We are gonna talk about the magic. Kira, you versus the logic. Right now it's just Vista Simple Grace Potion. Tomorrow, sir. Okay, that's it.